play for here? It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Mbappe. Is this the moment? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Marcos Llorente. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, great attacking play. In position. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Federico Valverde. It's with Diaz. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And good anticipation. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Kylian Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Marcos Llorente. Well, they have the ball once more. Federico Valverde. And the shot. Wonderful block. The danger not over. Ah, superb tackle. That's a lovely ball. And he's in. Well, without wishing to put too fine a point on it, they really should be in front.
Unfortunate, that was the perfect opportunity to go in front there.
Mbappe. Decent idea to take the lead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Almada. Determined defending. Well, a touch too heavy there. Rodrigo. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Alvarez. And he has options available. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Brahim. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kamavinga. Now, options are plenty. Mbappe. Oh, great defending. Almada. Quick break could be on. He's in here. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Valverde. Diaz. Could be. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Through the middle. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Lenormand. Koke with it. Alvarez. Very quick thinking there. Fine run from Mbappe. He fancies it. Huge block. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Oh, the crossbar got in the way. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
Succeeded in winning it back. Now the counter-attack looks on. Referee intervening. Clean challenge. Kylian Mbappe. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Plenty of support here. And look at this! A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Well, that should boost his confidence. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Jude Bellingham. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Difficult to stop him. And that will be that. A point apiece in this game.
plenty to play for. Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, 3 points very much needed today. They know they can't slip up, because if they go 6 points behind, the title is surely beyond them.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the
Well,
wide...
it could be in here. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Bellingham. Real pushing forward with options available. Pepe. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, it's been given away. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Eduardo Camavinga. Now Brahim. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. The ref happy to let that one run. Pepe. Real Madrid regaining possession. Nicola Pepe. It's in! And much as they won't like it, it's the keeper who's going to get the credit or the debit of an own goal. So it's 3-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Brahim. On to Camavinga. And the ball's still alive here. Real have it back now. Kylian Mbappe. Well read to gain possession. Being pressed here. And all a bit wild out there currently.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Oh, nice vision in that pass. And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And it's lifted nicely. And that results in an easy save.
Well, it's a nice idea, but he made it fairly easy for the keeper, really.
Rodrigo. Excellent progress, and it continues. A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Pepe. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. And offside rules the assistant referee. Just a little untidy. Rodrigo. This could get interesting. Oh, it must be here. This time? Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Molero. Allowed to go a long way with this. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And that brings the first half here at Villarreal to a close. The ball rolling again, with Real Madrid left with a mountain to climb in this second half. And they won't be going any further.
That was really good defending.
Oh, a good chance was building there. It's a corner for Villarreal. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Valverde. Now Brahim. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Federico Valverde. On to Camavinga. This could be threatening. And he's tried the chip. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Gay. Rodrigo. On to Camavinga. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. A clearance that puts the ball out. That set up the chance. Really solid defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Could be setting something now. Real chance. Well, that's an own goal. They'll take it, of course, whoever gets the end credit. Sergi Cardona. Gay. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Bellingham. Turning the defence around. And that's been ruled as offside. Setting up the chance, and it's on here, and that is how to stop a goal. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
They won the ball, now to keep it. Oh, it's a belter of a ball, and the danger averted.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. That's not a bad-looking ball. Rodrigo. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Kylian Mbappe. Taking this on. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Antonio Rudiger. On to Valverde. Rudiger. Mbappe. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far
Wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region, this is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Athletic Bilbao against Villarreal.
Well, 3 points clear at the top of the table, and another win today would see them with one hand on the trophy. It's so important they dictate the tempo from the off and don't let their opponents settle into the match.
Nice weight on the pass. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
What can they produce on the flank? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Sunset. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. And doing well to keep that one out. And a short corner, let's see. Now opening things up. Great defending here. Now veering in field. Williams! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Played into the box. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Well, they're going for the short one. Nicolas Pepe. Confident play.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, the stats confirm it. Bilbao have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. And roaming free here. Promising possession, this. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Vesca. Berenguer. And a tidy tackle. And a chance to whip it in here. Takes it on. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Nicolas Pepe. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, there we had it. The first half story has been... So back underway. The defences so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Just the challenge that was required. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, looks so promising. Vesca. Now with Williams. Berenguer. Promising looking attack. And cutting in field. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Just lost the momentum. Can he find the net? And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Gay. Pepe. Real chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Vesca. Belchiche with it. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, great attacking play. And options in the centre. Good use of advantage. Ready to break, perhaps. Might work out. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? This could square the game. Just can't get it past him. Williams. Magnificent challenge to win it back. 20 minutes remaining. Good tackle. Williams. Thoughtful play. Oh, to level the match. Did well to win the ball back. Nice weight on the pass. Can he finish? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Vesca. On to Williams. Williams. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the keeper did well to get there first. 5 minutes left. Well, he's given us away. Trying to open them up. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
And ably dealt with. This is an excellent run. Decent position. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, they really have...
The line will still... Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Barcelona, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Well, here they are, last season's champions. They want to get off to a strong start today, make a clear statement of intent with 3 points, and hopefully we get a good competitive game.
Good work, they've got it back. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Pedri plays alongside Dani Olmo in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski.
Big moment here.
Over the byline, Barca corner kick to come. And it's a short one. Pressure on, it'll be another corner. They take it short. Could be setting something now. Oh, that's a great block. Dani Olmo. Rafinha now. And it's on now. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
That looks decent, making progress here. Terrific chance. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And it's a short corner. This could get interesting. Nicely sets it up. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly. Well read to gain possession. Lewandowski. A move of real promise developing. Oh, chance here. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. And still going here. Having a look. Holds it steady, no worries there. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. The attack broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. They're in here. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Well, with half-time approaching, Barca find themselves with work to do here.
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity. But
now he's in, and a penalty to take a real grip on the game here. To make it 2-0. A failure from the spot, a triumph for the keeper. Something different from the corner. A heroic stop.
well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And that's going to be it for the first 40. Back to it then, the second half begins. Veska. Bільше. Veska. Sanchez. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Oh, a great chance. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Put under real pressure there and it counted. Edging ever closer to goal here. He's done well to get past. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Oh, that's really well cut out. And a goal kick coming up. Substitution coming up. Danny Olmo. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
They decide against putting it into the box. And it's opened up. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Well, Barcelona just one behind now, and you sense the momentum maybe with them. And the attack is over. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? And that's where it ends. Bільше. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting. That set up the chance. And it must be. He's already found the net once, but not this time.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Here we go! It's back off the bar. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was game over. But Barcelona are still hanging on here. Can they force an equaliser?
Well, can they capitalise on that fortune now? Space now to get a crossover. This could be threatening. This could be. Oh, fantastic stop. That should seal the win.
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
Emerick Laporte. De Galarreta. Bільше. Nico Williams. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who
A lot of meaning. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny stands between the posts. Can he finish? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Oh, superb skill. Good tackle. Koke. Almada. Now options are plenty. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Dani Olmo. Koke. Baena. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Teammates available to get back into the game. Oh, surely this time. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Just cutting off the supply. Thoughtful play. Can he get one back? Oh, that's a poor piece of finishing.
Well, what a waste. That was a really big chance that should have been taken.
Lookman. Is this the moment? Has to be. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So on they go again. And Atletico sprinting away with ease. Lookman. And given away by Atletico. Alex Baena. Takes aim. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Dani Olmo. Yamal. And so it is, the first half. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first half statement. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Yamal. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Lamine Yamal. Jamal with a dangerous pass. Well, unable to bend his run offside. And he has options available. Outrageously skillful. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Pedri. Real chance. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Marcos Llorente. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Yamal. Yamal! Oh, a tremendous block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Oh, he's lost possession. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. Lookman. Given away by Atletico. This is an excellent run. Oh, good vision. Oh, could finish. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Corner for Barcelona. Koundé. Oh, might be. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Marcos Llorente. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Marcos Llorente has it. That's a good-looking ball. Chance to play it in. And given away by Atletico. And it's a quality pass. Lewandowski. Oh, genuine chance. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Gonzalez. Ball lost by Atletico. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
Excellent vision. Can he do it? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Dani Olmo. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Splendid defending. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Maybe dangerous here. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. And the referee blows for full time. A massive 3.
Hands across. A warm welcome to the Metropolitano, where we're all set for El Derby. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me for commentary on Atletico versus Real, hoping to see some real magic in Madrid.
Well, some may consider it the second most important rivalry in Spanish football, but you can guarantee that the players and the fans won't be thinking that. This is going to be fiercely contested, and I'm sure it's going to be super competitive.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Rodrigo! Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Koke. This looks promising from Atletico, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Thiago Almada. On he goes, terrific. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Over it comes. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Well, you can see his disappointment there. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Alex Baena. Almada. Real pushing forward with options available. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Lookman. The defence quick to snatch it back. Oh, chance! Marcos Llorente. And they've got it back now. Oh, I wonder what they'll have in mind from here. Great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. It's played in now. Real Madrid regaining possession. Raheem. A lovely, incisive ball, but it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Rodrigo. Good pressure high up the pitch. And it's on now. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been... been sacrificed for power. Koke. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the promise of something happening is over. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, it looked really promising that, didn't it?
Raheem. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Thiago Almada. Now Bellingham. This could be threatening. And he always had that covered. And the ball comes in. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first half here in Madrid. Atletico up against it as the second half kicks off. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Brahim. On to Valverde. Some good work to win it there. Rodrigo. Making decent progress here. Mbappe. Now Bellingham. Having a try. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Koke. Antonio Rudiger. Mbappe. And Atletico come away with the ball. Need to get tighter here to square things up. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Trying to force a mistake. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Now Brahim. Setting up the chance. Mbappe! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Baena. A really good interception to take the ball. Lookman. So 20 minutes left of this game. Real have it back now. Rodrigo. Eduardo Camavinga. Good vision. Rodrigo, out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Thiago Almada. They've given it away here. Pressing from the front now. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Kylian Mbappe. Well, that's not going to cut it. Koke. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Just needs the composure now. Not content with just the one, but no goal this time.
Yeah, there's some real life in him, isn't there? Consistently getting into those danger zones.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, it must be here. Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out for a goal kick.
Oh, he's a little unlucky, isn't he? Got plenty on it, just lacking that little bit of accuracy required.
Rodrigo. On to Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, takes it on. Took one for the team there. And that's full time, and it's victory for Real Madrid.
But the two sides... It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
And Real Madrid have it back now. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Chance to shoot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Oh, great vision. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Molero. Real chance. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, Villarreal were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going, though.
Mbappe. Promising position, this. Kylian Mbappe. Determined defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
An effective challenge. Giving it a go. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Able to skip past his man. And tidy defensive play. Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, could be. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Rodrigo. Eduardo Camavinga. Favouring possession football.
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
Mbappe! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Short corner taken. Really favours this position. And look at this! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Referee intervening. Molero. Promising as they look to level it. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And intercepting it. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw in it'll be. Well, that took confidence. Teamwork and passing in evidence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So they get the second half going here. Bellingham. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Bellingham! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And credit due, a good intervention. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good idea. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Jude Bellingham. Threads it nicely. Read it well and made the save.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Real Madrid's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances today.
Brahim. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Shaping to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Good-looking move. Will it be? Spot on with that tackle. Rodrigo. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Good reading of the game.
Jude Bellingham. Will it happen for them? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Well, that'll be a free kick. Can they kickstart a comeback? Gay. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now. Corner kick played in. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game.
Yeah, they just have to keep the ball here, don't they?
And a tidy challenge. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Bellingham. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And nicely over the top. Pepe. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really...
Full time then, and how about that for 3 points? Thinking of the two. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for... Takes it on! And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Sunset. Not a good pass.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Thoughtful play. Deflected. Out for a throw-in. Oh, good idea. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Williams. Can he find the right pass? Well, plenty of green space to run into. Alex Berenguer. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can they jump ahead?
Yeah, they just need to make this count now.
Papgay. Genuine chance. Oh, a brilliant save!
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Williams. Guruseta. Interesting pass. And an astute piece of defending. Excellent vision. And swiftly ending that attack. Trying to open them up. Can he put it away? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sunset. Well, they have the ball again.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Moleiro. No panic, just passing. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Will it happen for them? And time is up as far as the first half. So back underway, the second half begins. How did they let that attack come to an end? Good conditions for the counter. Opportunity. Oh, fearless. Perhaps now. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Sunset. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Williams. Now with Berenguer. Chance to cross. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Nicolas Pepe. Pepe. Is it going to be? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, the threat could be there. Super stop. Time for a change then. Well, the short corner routine.
Well, the crowd are certainly trying to help get their team back into this. They definitely need a goal here to gain a bit of confidence.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, big moment! And that is defending of the highest order. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Molero. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. That's useful play. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Wasteful again in possession. Good distribution. Effective on the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, the threat is there. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A delicious piece of skill. Nice looking pass. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the right place to cut out the pass. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans There's a lot to play for here. Lovely day for football and welcome to the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao in the Spanish Basque region. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Barcelona.
They're in the driving seat going into this one. Another win and they'll be 6 points in front. They'll certainly fancy their chances of extending that lead.
Oh, might be. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny between the posts. Pedri starts alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Must be. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Promising move from Barcelona. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Decent pass, but how well he did to cut that one out. Guruseta. Oh, read it really well. Berenguer. Opportunity here. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. That's useful play. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, the threat could be there. Just the challenge that was required. And credit due, a good intervention. Could be menacing. Lewandowski. A super tackle and they've won possession. Sunset. Can he finish? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. And no other way to say it. That was a gilt-edged chance to get them back into the game. Guruseta. Danger building. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. So on with the game, and when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. In position. And the pass deftly cut out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Can he put it away? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And that's going to close the book on the first half. It is half-time here at the San Mamés. So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? Lewandowski. Now a decent position. Must be. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Sunset. Berchiche with it. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Pedri. Rafinha. Not as accurate as it could have been.
That was far too easily given away.
Alex Berenguer. Guruseta. Trying his luck. Well, the post got in the way. Up a disappointing dead end. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Guruseta. Now with Berenguer. Oh, it might be. Still doable. Alex Berenguer. Fully committed. And so it'll be a goal kick. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Lewandowski. Committed challenge. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it might be. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And that will be a corner. Well, he's given us away. Promising possession, this. And look at this! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Nico Williams. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Chance here. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And played short. Must be. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Oh, nice ball. Oh, could be. Great defending here. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Nico Williams. And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance. Truly, a lot of... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Barcelona against Atletico Madrid.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they... They can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. This for the lead. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
It is, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique, catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, offside, unfortunately. Alex Baena. And given away by Atletico. Well, the mere mention of the name Robert Lewandowski can have the effect of striking fear in opposing defences.
Hold on, Derek, the shot's on.
And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Baena. Intercepting it intelligently. Teammates available. Flag raised for offside. Oh, that's splendid play. Now to level it. In a decent position now. Rafinha. Very effective pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And flying forwards here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Oh, it's on! And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. Almada. Good visualisation and execution. And defensive play to be applauded. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Almada. Could be threatening. Oh, this looks useful. And losing the ball there. And with that, the first half. So underway again, and even Steven here. Very quick thinking there. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Danny Olmo waited well. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. And somehow he's kept it out.
Oh, that's strong goalkeeping. Didn't overcommit and made himself hard to beat.
Danny Olmo. On to Pedri. Succeeded in winning it back. Is it going to be? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Must take the lead here. Well, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Atletico have given us away. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can he? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Maybe the ideal pass. Lamine Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. Danny Olmo. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. It did look on for them, but not to be. Almada. Oh, great vision. And Barcelona have possession again. Could be dangerous. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Yamal. Well, body in the way. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Pedri. Is this the moment? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Ten minutes left for play. Opportunity here. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Pedri. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Danny Olmo. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca. Vital success could be... And a warm welcome. Our venue today is the Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it could be a very special occasion because there is scope for the championship issue to be settled. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea. And that'll be offside. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Really good interception. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Erling Haaland. Danger building. And it's opening up. And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Romeo Lavia. Good visualisation and execution. Might go ahead. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Reinders. Given away by City. Nicely weighted pass. Can they set up a chance? Very quick thinking there. Foden. Trying to tee it up. Determined defending. Lovely weight. Palmer. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot. And it's going from bad to worse. A chance to extend their lead. And a timely penalty save. Lavia. And Chelsea have given us away. Foden. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a textbook interception. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Haaland. Oh, top goalkeeping. Over it comes. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Jeremy Doku. There's the shot. In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Half-time, that will do it for the first half here at the Etihad. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Free kick to Chelsea. And continues his run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Holland. Significant acreage for City to run into. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Counter-attacking chance. Takes aim. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Phil Foden now. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Vigorous defending. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Just the challenge that was required. He has teammates around him. Incisive ball. A corner, and can City use the set piece judiciously?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, foul play, says the referee. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Trying his luck. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. They favoured a short one here. And he's hit it with authority. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Spot on with that tackle. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Jérémy Doku. Well, given the time situation, the fact of the matter is they require now a gargantuan comeback.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
I think they could have done better there.
Cole Palmer. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Now opening things up. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Well, that one has promise. Not the clearance that was called for. Pedro Neto. And having a go! Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Worth a try. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. And so they full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title today, but not to be.
Well, that was a...
Always plenty to play for. A warm welcome to iconic Anfield. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And this could be it. Title dreams could fade away for them today. It's Liverpool versus Manchester City.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might just start a comeback.
They're allowing space and he's finding it. Terrific chance. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Mateus Nunes. Tijani Reinders. Nunes. Reinders. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Mateus Nunes. Just needs the composure now. Brilliantly kept out.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Opportunity now. Gets in the way superbly. And the ball comes in. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Wirtz. And on to Gakpo. Wirtz. Off the defender and a corner to come. They decide against putting it in. Teeing up the chance now. Real chance. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. There could be something building for City here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Isak. Gakpo, and it's on now. Oh, that's a great block.
That's great defending there.
Liverpool have it back now. Wirtz. A lovely, incisive ball. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Jeremy Doku. Now with Foden. City trying to get things moving. Still not clear. And he's in now. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Isak. Oh, cut out well. Erling Haaland. Doku. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Now this could lead to something. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Tijani Reinders. And on to Silva. Promising looking attack from City. Reinders. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Mohamed Salah. That set up the chance. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Anfield. first kick of the second half of a game that's being dominated by Liverpool. Gravenberch. This could be threatening. Now with Savinho. Mateus Nunes. Reinders. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Cody Gakpo. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Reinders. This is looking good. What next? Mohamed Salah. Opportunity here. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. They take it short. Curtis Jones. Mohamed Salah. No way through. Possession lost. Erling Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Offside has been given here. Wirtz. A chance to get in behind with that. And they went too soon. It's offside. Savinho. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Jones. Wirtz. Now here's an invitation. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Phil Foden. And on to Savinho. Bernardo Silva. A miscue in the final third there.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Ryan Gravenberch. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. Just needs the composure now. A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Bradley. Now with Salah. Good work, they've got it back. Liverpool trying to get things moving. Chance to score! There it is! Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Reinders. And on to Haaland. And on to Salah. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Good reading of the game.
Isak. Struggling to keep it here. Over the top and in on goal. Onto it, in on goal. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Closed it down well. A pass as precise as they come. No chances taken. They put it behind for a corner. Over it comes. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing. And that will do it. A disappointing result for Manchester City, whichever way you slice it. You're
coming their way. Hello everyone, it's an ideal day for football here in London at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
It's a perfect challenge. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the attack is led today by... Must be! He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Showing good situational awareness. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. This could level it. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Just the challenge that was required. Bentancur. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And possibilities here. Jed Spence. Rondal Kolomwani. Opportunity to go ahead. Still could be dangerous. Jones. Distributing it well. Salah! Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ryan Gravenberch. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can they create something? And that's really well read. There's the shot. And putting his body on the line. Well, it just petered out. Regained possession. Rondal Kolomwani. Decent position. Just cutting off the supply. Mohamed Kudus. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Florian Wirtz. And a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, a good effort, but what a save! Full credit there. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Curtis Jones. Oh, could be. No more time left. That is it for the... And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Excellent vision. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And Liverpool come away with it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Koromwani. Mohamed Kudus. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Superbly read and executed. Isak. Might lead to a chance. Interception to snuff out the danger. Sarr. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Kolo Muani. Intelligent ball. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Isak. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, big moment. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Too easy, far too easy. And intercepting it. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Gakpo. Gallagher. And striking it. An incredible block. Liverpool have given it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Jones. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. In the closing stages of the game, time is tight for them if they're going to make it happen.
Well, the objective couldn't have been clearer at the start of the day. 3 points and they'd be champions. But if they are to be champions, they're going to have to do this the hard way. They need a goal soon.
Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, no way through.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. This could finish it. Oh, it's gone in. From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Fully committed there. Corner kick played in. Oh, and another block. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance today, and one that, at least for now, Good evening. Tonight, the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Arsenal up against Tottenham Hotspur.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a...
Sorry, Sue, a chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Declan Rice. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Very effective pass. Given away by Tottenham. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. Playing it short. Gray. The ball back with Arsenal now. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
And running free here. A very timely interception. Gabriel Martinelli. Interesting pass. Rondal Colomwani. Plenty of support here. Colomwani! Really good challenge. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Space and time for Arsenal. And look at this! And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Spence. Kudus. Simons. Kolo Muani. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Pap Matar Sarr. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, in with a chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Spence. On to Gray. Or can they prize them open now? Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, there's some real life in him, isn't there? Consistently getting into those danger zones.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Eze. And teammates around him. Archie Gray. And there we have it. The first half. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. And offside it is. Rondal Colomwani. And he read it superbly.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Declan Rice. Spurs did well to win back possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Able to skip past his man. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And a corner to Spurs, and a goal here really would change the complexion of this match. Well, the threat could be there. Decent chance. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Declan Rice. Excellent defending. Well anticipated. And passing it well. Could go ahead. That is a perfect tackle.
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Counter-attacking possibilities. A fine reading of the situation. Gray. Danger building. On to Gray. Colomwani. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put it away? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Declan Rice. It's with Mikel Merino. Incapié. Piero Incapié. Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given it away. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put them in front? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a short one. Mikel Merino. Rice with it. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Had the confidence to take him on. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Such an ambitious run. Illegally stopping the attack. Rondal Colomwani. Oh, this looks useful. Must take the lead here. And so the final whistle is sounded at the end of the game. Yes, a chance for the two. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And possibilities here. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Given away by Chelsea.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Can they forge ahead? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. And it's opening up. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. An encouraging Arsenal move. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Arsenal have given it away. And he has options available. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. That's a good pass. And offside it is. This looks more than decent. Can they do it? And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Ezzy. Rice with it. Mikel Marino. Takes aim. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Chalobah. Lavia. Well anticipated.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Palmer. And cutting it out. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Romeo Lavia. Confident attacking play, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Surely the equaliser. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Teasing ball in. Palmer. That's a good-looking pass. And a very good challenge. Victor Gyökeres. Fine pass. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Declan Rice. Plenty of support here. And ball back with Arsenal now. Great effort to keep that one in play. Might be able to set up the chance. Can they forge ahead? How good was that? Ezzy. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, it might be. Monster piece of defending. Lavia. 20 minutes to go in this one. Arsenal have given it away. And support available. Incisive ball. Could be in here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Decent idea. Can he? They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Ready to break, perhaps. Real chance. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Romeo Lavia. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a fine cross. Well, not away properly. And that brings the action to an end. And 3... try out some new... Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And so much on the line. It is the final game of the season, and we're...
Great opportunity here.
It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
And Liverpool might be able to cash in, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Wirtz. Now, options are plenty. Chance for Bernardo Silva. And the keeper showing good hands. Delivering it. And dealing with the danger. A really good pass. Showing good situational awareness.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And the keeper more than equal to it. He's driven in the corner. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Reinders. Doku. Ryan Ait Nouri. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Erling Haaland. That's a lovely ball. It's looking promising. And that brings the attack to an end.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Isak. Teammates available. Good defending. Liverpool have given it away. Just needs to steady himself. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Reinders. Can he finish? And foiled by Van Dijk. Just cutting off the supply. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And they might forge ahead. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Foden. Well, potential danger. The delivery. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Virgil van Dijk. Reece Williams. Now with Kerkez. And Georgi Mamardashvili has it now. And so the first 45 minutes have come and... So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Florian Wirtz. Very effective pass. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Jeremy Doku. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now what can they do from here? Salah. Well, there to intercept. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really... And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Isaac. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Crossed accurately towards the far post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to put them back in front. And he slots it home with confidence. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Gakpo. Determined defending. Mateus Nunes. Gakpo. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, but quick thinking defensively. Jones. On to Gravenberg. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And it's with Isaac. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Waited well. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Gravenberg. On to Haaland. Given away by City. Doku. On to Haaland. And the flag does go up offside. Mo Salah. Jones. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Liverpool have given it away. Trying to open up the defence. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Just nicked on the way through. And it's opening up. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Liverpool have it once again. Always likely to be given as a foul. Florian Wirtz. Plenty of support here. Well, the post got in the way. Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. And there goes the final whistle. The league... Well, the weather has cooperated here at Anfield. Ideal conditions for this one. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title.
Great opportunity here.
Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Gakpo. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Will it be? Oh, reacted so quickly. Keen to take it short here. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Managed to get it out of there. Good-looking pass. Koromwani. Is this the moment? Marvellous anticipation. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Corner kick then for Spurs. And there's the delivery. Really well positioned.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Gravenberch. Florian Wirtz. Here's Isak. Oh, good vision. Just needs to stay calm. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. An example of how to press. Florian Wirtz. Isak. What can he do with it now? Big chance! And the flag raised. Offside it is. Really getting stuck in. Kudus. Koromwani! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending!
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Florian Wirtz. Threads it nicely. Salah! And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Gakpo. Excellent vision. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. That's a good ball. And making the move to the inside. Will it open up? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Salah. Now what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? A fine reading of the situation. And that brings to an end the first half here. So into the second half, and I must say it was a spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Mohamed Kudus. Here's Isak. And he's made headway. Oh, and it brushed off the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, he's hit it with power, no doubt about that, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Gallagher. Trying to connect. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Bradley. Jones. Incisive ball. No, high quality defending. Wirtz. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Oh, surely! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So back underway, Tottenham still behind, but they're making this a contest. Florian Wirtz. Salah. Real chance. Kudus. Good tackle, take it away. Now opening things up. And the right place to cut out the pass. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, good vision there. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. He's on the run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, leading as they are, nearing the end of this game, it looks as though they've avoided watching
big moment here.
It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Jones. Oh, it might be. Splendid block. Well, opting for the short corner. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, a good tackle. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched And they could walk out. Good evening, everyone. A city that has so much to offer in so many respects, but of course on the football front as well. Hello from the English capital, London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And today could...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And threading it through. Oh, how about that for a tackle? So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Marino starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Timely intervention. Gabriel Martinelli. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Bukayo Saka. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
I think they could have done better there.
Succeeded in winning it back. Mikel Merino. And that's a very effective run. Nicely cut out. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Kudus. Arsenal did well to win back possession. A foul. Oh, it might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now how about the short corner? They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And a short corner, let's see. Cutting in. Martinelli. Oh, what a stop! Well, the short corner routine. And making the run to the inside. Martinelli. And no problems at all for the keeper. Kolo Muani. Arsenal recovering possession well.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Martinelli. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position, but nothing comes of it. Mikel Merino. Well, no way through.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Kudus. Now with Kolo Muani. And played through by Kolo Muani. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
The cross is on. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Victor Gyökeres. Can he? Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
The ball back with Arsenal now. Quick break could be on. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Gray. Promising move from Tottenham. Real chance. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kolo Muani. Oh, disappointing end to that. Incapié. Mikel Merino. Composed and patient passing. Can he score? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Koromwani. And the defensive intervention there. Rondal Koromwani. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Could be a chance to break. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Bukayo Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Saka. High-tempo football. Nice-looking pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Gallagher. Gives it a go. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can he pick out? Victor Gyökeres. Confident attacking play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Could be. Offside the decision. Rondal Koromwani. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, nearing the end of this game, and unless something quite bizarre occurs, it looks as though the title issue won't be settled in their favour today.
Yeah, they just haven't been at it today. It's a really poor performance.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the keeper grabs it. Victor Gyökeres. Just straying offside. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And so, the full-time whistle, they had dreams of...
We're finally here. Welcome everyone to the Emirates Stadium for a clash of two of London's, indeed England's finest. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me. It's Arsenal versus Chelsea.
Yeah, this one I'm sure is going to be highly competitive. You've got two top sides, and I think it's all about who can win the most individual battle.
Oh, what about this? And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
This is how Arsenal line up. Merino plays alongside Declan Rice in the centre of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. To put them ahead. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Promising forward burst. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Real chance. This time? Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Victor Gyökeres. Terrific chance. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Gyökeres. Arsenal with the ball again. Saka. Oh, good vision. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Closed it down well. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Chance to score. Really solid defending. And that's a corner for Arsenal and the chance to get themselves in front. Making decent progress here. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Palmer. Now that's how to play it through. And played in now. And that is a top quality save. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Good vision. Arsenal regaining possession. Arsenal showing good width here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And that brings the first half to an end in North London. Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Mikel Merino. Gabriel Martinelli. What a cool bit of defending.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Given away by Arsenal. To take the lead. Oh, an incredible tackle. They might get caught on the break here. Can they take advantage? Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's done well, hasn't he? Not just his goal, which he did show great composure, but it's been his all-round play has been good, always positive and just never stopped running.
And the attack is over. Palmer. Cole Palmer. Toss in. Chelsea trying to get things moving. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Well read to gain possession. They're not getting close enough here. And it's opened up. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Good ball in behind. Good work to recover possession. Victor Gyökeres. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Threads it through. Now composure needed. Cuts out the danger just in time.
Yeah, but that could have easily gone wrong.
Mikel Merino. Well, if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. A chance to deliver into the box. Going for it. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, now they could spring the trap. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Declan Rice. A good move that needs some end product now. Now it needs a good ball in. Merino. He'll have a go here. They shall not pass.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
And there goes the final whistle with Arsenal beat.
Insight into the... Hello and welcome to Stamford Bridge. Blue is always the colour that strikes you here. Welcome to West London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. The issue will be decided once and for all on the back of this game. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
It all comes down to this, a one-game shootout. Who will play at their best? Who will hold their nerves? We'll know in 90 minutes. This should...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Erling Haaland. Nouri. And a tidy challenge. Oh, did so well to cut it out. Haaland. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Takes aim. And he got to it fairly easily. Cole Palmer. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Nouri. Nice looking move, this. It's there for him. Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Delap. On to Haaland. Now, who can he play it to? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Reinders. Jeremy Doku. Can he put it in? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Lavia. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. And he has options available. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Mateus Nunes. Now with Reinders. Haaland. Given away by City. Romeo Lavia. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And the flag does go up, offside. Cole Palmer. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he didn't let his team down in the first half, did he? Talking about Phil Foden. Interested to get your take.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Might do damage on the break. Oh, good-looking run. Fine pass. Still could be dangerous. And Chelsea have given us away. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Oh, to level the match. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Nunes. Foden. Given away by City. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Could be. It's gone in. Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, superb tackle. Bernardo Silva. Jérémy Doku. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Not long to go, and when that final whistle is sounded, it does appear their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, they just haven't been good enough today, and you have to say that's been the case in most of the games, I'm afraid. This has been a poor performance.
That's a good pass. Could it be? And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Nicely timed tackle. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Haaland. Really good build-up, but no end product. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle.